Why would I change shirts, Kyle? I mean, it is. Well, Joxy, this one. Here, I'll give you the full. You can't really. The had donuts with daughters or donuts with dads today at school, and the wife was like, "Just wear this shirt," and I said, "All right." And so the daughter and I had matching shirts. Is why is why I'm wearing this one. And I didn't change shirts. I didn't go home. I went to school and I've been working all day, listing the eBays, Kyle. So, you know, that's what I'm all about. I mean, I'm just getting that hustle on. I mean, the daughter wore it to infinitely better than we did. We being me. I'm trying to see if I have a picture of her rocking it out, looking suave. I have to somewhere. Yeah, here's one of her. She looks, she looks just a little bit better than I do, not a ton. Just a skosh, tiniest little bit. But that's her wearing her flamingo shirt. It was very sweet. She was very loving. There was some embarrassing bits to it, which was, oh, she does. I'll share this one with you, Joxy. I think you'll appreciate this. They made like a little sheet where the teacher asked them questions. And she answered them, and the teacher writes them down. So here's what my daughter thinks of me. My dad is 16 years old, which, I look it. But, that's her. My dad makes the best jokes, because I do. My dad always says, and I have never said this to her in my life. I purposely don't say it to anybody because I'm a fat piece of shit. But she says that my dad always says, "I'm hungry." I always say I'm hungry, apparently. What I always say to her is I'm tired. But whatever. So now all the dads think, the fat boy's always hungry, of course. My dad and I like to play Crazy Pillow. And if you don't know what Crazy Pillow is, that is it's a Bluey, a reference to an episode of Bluey, where like the dad lays down and the kid lays on the dad, and he's like, and the dad shakes around like, "Oh, crazy pillow." So my dad is funny because, quote, he always says silly words. Sure. Now this is another. She doesn't go in my car because I don't have a car seat in my car, but my dad's car is full of, quote, junk. If I had a lot of money, I'd buy my dad, quote, a big heart kiss. I'll take it. My dad is so strong he can lift, quote, a table. I'll charge you for the gun show later. And this one, I imagine her saying this one like matter of factly, and just like, why are you even asking me this question? I know my dad loves me because I look so cute. That's why I love her, because she, quote, looks so cute. And I just imagine her like just looking at the teacher like, why else would he love me? But because I look so cute. What's wrong with you? What are you talking about? So got that forever now. And I got a rock too. It says, "You are my rock," and she painted the back of it, so we got that. Yeah, John. I think so. I like it. I think it's, I purposely was doing other things to not cry during the whole thing, but all the dads showed up, which was awesome. Like, I would have been, I think, heartbroken if 11 out of the 12 dads had shown up and like one kid's dad didn't show up, and all the dads showed up. So that was, I mean, my car's empty. Like, well, it's not. But she doesn't know that it's full of crap. That's the thing. She doesn't know. She's never in it to know. How does she know? Is she going out at night, digging through the trash in my back seat? I don't know. But yeah. So that was what I mean. You know, she had 2 donuts. I did not partake, just because. Well, I mean, of course, like all the other mothers, because the wife's like in a giant text ring with all the rest of them. Yes, Joxy, I did. Yes, I hadn't even looked today. It was like one of them was like, oh, like my dad's car is full of, and his answer was like nothing. My dad's car is clean. That was his answer. A lot of them were like, my dad's car's full of food. I know my dad loves me because he says be careful, all the time. Kids are crazy and fun. But Chrome update number 1 is full. I mean, Joxy, I told you 1669 was fine, but thank you for the tip. So I mean, I can get that, and I guess I'm not really doing anything else. Might as well get that started. So let me grab that case and I'll do it on it. Some of this out of the way. Tight. It's tight, yo. Oh, John. That's... Yeah, I mean, that's... So you have the police come yet, or is that still later? I don't. Yeah, I mean 11. Now, if she was like 7 or something, that would have been like. Oh, let's see how hot it is here. Because I mean, it was. I got in the car to go get some stuff for dinner tonight, and it was hot. I mean, that's how I know. The second I sit in the car, I go, man, it's hot as F. 90. 90 with rain. Yeah, that's 90 with showers. what I'm working with. All right, let's go do this thing. Let me track it down. Done. It's rained every day for, I mean, at least some point every day for the better part of 2 weeks, maybe more. I mean, usually it's like afternoon, it'll pour for a little bit, but it's just rain. I mean, it's just, it's Florida Springs, I guess, or is it already summer? I don't even know. Hey, everybody. Welcome. Coming to you from my cabana bar. I'm definitely not squatting at this house. Wouldn't do that. Time to do 2022 Top Scrum update. Fine, been marinating for a little bit. This is full case. This one is number 1. I've never seen it, I don't think. So I'm fairly excited to see what it looks like. Let's get the team names up here. I mean, I know what update is. I know this is just the Chrome version, so there's that. Okay. Yeah, Florida just fun like that. I mean, the only thing it's like 96, then it rains, then it's, then you're like, it's like steamed buns, basically. Alright, I'm hoping that there is no more than 4 cards per pack here. Only hope. 4 cards per pack. That's what I was looking for. I was hoping for, at least. No guarantees of autographs or anything. Not even sure how many it is per case. But let's find out, shall we? That's a green rookie, a purple, a Chris Bassett for the Mets to start off with. Those unnumbered purple Nurples. Romero rookie, Silsith rookie, and Otani Generation Now, and a Hunter Green purple rookie debut. Probably not worth sleeving the purples if they're going to be in every single pack, and they are. Castillo rookie, Will Smith rookie. I'll sleeve them all at the end. Martinez rookie, Lau rookie, McGuire. What do they call these things? Diamond Club. Rally green. And Eduardo Rodriguez, both. Romero rookie, purple. Julio, base Chrome rookie. See that? Let's see some of that in some green. Rice rookie, Salt Lair in purple. Goran Cabrera rookies. Julio All-Star Refractor rookie. That's the 22 MLB All-Star Creds. Julio Refractor All-Star. And a Marshnick purple. Sears rookie, Pollock purple. White Sox. Marsh rookie. Gonsolin, purple. Kirby, Fox, Roberts, and a Fulmer, purple Tigers. Williams, Ludolo, Tony Gwynn, action, and a Mackenzie Gore, Padres, purple rookie. Witt, we'll sleeve you up. Alcantara, purple. So a Witt, the rookie debut, though. I mean, still, I guess. Pilkington, Duran, a Chisholm refractor for an All-Star. For all the All-Stars refractors, I don't know. I'm going to learn something here in a little while. And a Suzuki purple for the Cubs. Not sure how he's playing out currently, but we'll should probably keep a little bit better track of that. Another Suzuki. Miranda Strom and a Brad Miller purple. That's the thing. I don't know. I mean, most of them are having like not the best of years, but you know, still high potential. So I'm just gonna pretend that I know. Kirby rookie. John Gray purple. Quan. See, I don't know if they're still rocking boats or not. Find out. Hunter Green. The Pujols and Adrian Martinez. A's purple. Austin Nola. Purple. Morales rookie. Yeah, I think the All-Stars are all... Hey, there's a Julio purple for the Mariners. So, Julio's all abound. Julio's all abound. Jimmy Nick Ricketts. How did the procedure go yesterday? Suzuki, Lolo, and a Pepa, rookie purple. Cesar Hernandez and purple for the Nationals. Ramos, purple rookie. X-Fractor for William Woods for the Braves. Oh, Willie Woods. No, his lady had some eBay 101. 9999. Ramos rookie, the Hummel, yeah, all those. So I mean, that's excellent news, Jimmy Craig. It's excellent news. Let me just start my box. purple. Sager in Purple Rangers. Walsh purple. Kirby purple rookie. Pipwa. Dodgers. Peppet. Pipooed it. A Reds autograph for Nick Lodolo. His rookie. And a sticker autograph. That hurts. I did not realize those were stickers, but whatever. Ho Joe Pajarez. Owen Miller, Guardians. Story purple, Otani, All-Star Game, refractor. I mean, I guess technically it's still a refractor. The Torkelson, rookie. Abrams, O'Neal Cruz in purple, rookie debut. I still like O'Neal. And CJ, sleeve on you. Fado, rookie, Kimbrel, Dodgers purple. They had a big protest down here at a Target, like, you know, organized it. People showed up, stormed the Target here. When they got inside of the Target, you know, with their pitchforks and whatnot, there was none of that stuff in it. Like, it was none of the merchandise was there. I'm not sure what they ended up doing after finding out that they basically, you know, got all lathered up for nothing. But that was here. Mackenzie Gore, Purple Padres. Another Julio. This one, the rookie debut. Because gay things. It's in the United States. It's Pride Month here. Like, you know, supposed to be inclusive of the gay and lesbian and LGBTQR plus AI peoples, and man, just there are some people that just they're not down with it. Not down with it. Yeah, that's kind of what it is. Like, you got nothing else to do but just, like, find something to be pissed about. There's an Abrams rookie. I mean, I'm still of the accord, you know, if you don't like it, don't buy it. But I don't need you, you know, filling up my news feed with this garbage when there could be news of, you know, maybe scantily clad ladies or something. All right, Aussie gentlemen, Gemini Greg, sorry. Enjoy your follow up. Swanson. Torkelson, a Pena. I don't know how Pena's doing or not. We'll see. I mean, the rookies get sleeved anyway, but well. Rubber Rays. Scherzer. I've not I've not seen any so far. No numbered cards in that one. Nope, I see nothing. Over the screen, like the... See, I have a pop-out chat. See, like that might be... Like I'm not watching like the actual feed. Alright. 101 for the Athletics. And Adrian Martinez. Printing plate. Who knew? It is a yellow plate, which we all know is the best plate to have. 1 of 1. It's been a while. I mean, Athletics have been in there for a long time. Available to many. Donaldson purple. Stott rookie to Walls. $7.37. All yours. Urias. Ramon Urias for the Orioles. Then purple. Done it. Manuel Machado. All-Star. Refractor. Cruz generation, why not? Bradish, Bautista, rookie. Man, these golds are killing me. Hey, Witt in purple for the Royals. Cabrera, All-Star. Detmers. Rookie purple Vazels. Daniel Cruz. Well, all right, let's go with Suzuki purple because I mean, I imagine somewhere they do probably. I'm not familiar with them, but they might somewhere. And a Wander, a rookie debut. I mean, whoever does better, better be careful because that's it's asking for a boycott if they do. College All-Star. Thomas, Sawinski, Manichevic, Mets, or Astros, sorry, not Mets. Alright, that'll be soon. There's a Quan. Syndergaard. Angels, though. Rice, Guardians. There's another Wit. Just base. Schwarber All-Star. And exactly. You heard me. You heard me. And we'll go at Tigers. Joey Wentz. Autograph. Rookie-fied even. So like every other box, we're going through with the autograph sort of every other one. I mean, I thought it was going to be numbered to like 10, but it's not. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. It's huge. It's huge. Tapia in purple for Blue Jays. Man, these gold diamond cards can kiss my ass because all I keep thinking is like, expecting to see like an actual gold. Gringy Royals. A Juan All-Star. And a Wander rookie debut in purple for the Rays. Buxton. All-starring things. I know. It's. I mean, I got it now, but I was so used to seeing it by this. I mean, it was so far. We've had one numbered card so far. One numbered card. It is a Ripken biography. Vandalay, care of John. I get some mail. I'm like, what's this? Get something returned? No. It's a sweet treat from John. Vandalay, how you doing today? Yeah, I gotta figure out. I'm gonna figure out how to make space for various things. I'm gonna have to move the monitor up like a foot to make space, I think, but we'll get there. Sawinski, Pirates purple. Okay, Torque. Matt Olson, Braves. Again, not sure how they're doing today, but we'll sleeve the Quan Earl. It's gonna get sleeved at some point anyway. But no, I lied. We have had two numbered cards. The 101 was technically numbered. Profar for the Padres in purple. Pena, Astros, getting not sure, but Sergio Romo for the Seattle Baseball Organization. There's another wit. Just tossing balls. Tossing the balls. McCutcheon Brewers. Drew Smiley, because hey, there's some color. The Josh Winder, the Twins. A sweet, sweet 198 out of 250. Vehicle. I don't know what I did with the other one, so that's there. Yeah, whatever. All right, get this off. Okay. All right, let's keep moving. I did have one bit of, like slightly good luck. One of those Series 1 blaster cases that I had listed on eBay that like no one was buying ever. I sent out offers on it last night. Cut it by, small chunk of change. And then I got a message like 2 o'clock in the morning saying like, hey, check your PayPal, should have the money. Send it out as soon as possible, please. I was like, oh, okay. So I go and look. It wasn't one of the offers. Somebody paid full asking price for it. So got that going for me. Right, another color, a Corey Kluber Raise that one 223 out of 250. So I got that going for me. Pretty exciting news. Severino rookie for the Sox. Nurple. Ramos rookie Giants. Marsh rookie in purple. Sonny Gray, a rookie, not a non-rookie purple for the Twins. Don't get all too excited just yet. Federico Freeman. All-star things. Not sure why. Because they're extra shiny. For some reason, if they're extra shiny, I can't not see them. Stott Woods, Quan. He might not even be in the league right now. Don't even know. Torkelson in purple. Let's leave on you, Torkelson. You're still in the league. You got chances to do great things. Still, probably. Quan still doing well. Okay, good. Good. That's good news. Good news. After I finish the last of the 2022 baseball, then I'll check and see how those guys are doing after. The Divers. All-star business. Into this thing. There's more Torkelson. I think Torkelson is above Mendoza line at least. Rodon for the Giants at this point. A Cortez All-Star. The 318th Torkelson. This will get us halfway there. Ouch. Okay. Any more sleeves? Suzuki, he we don't know. But let me go get more sleeves now. So. Ultra Pro doing me dirty. Say they have, well, they sent me a shipping notification, but the label has still not been scanned by UPS. This was like 3 days ago. Another Julio rookie debut in purple. Julio rookie debut in base. One thing I find the rookie debuts a slap in the face, but we all knew this. We knew this before I started this, so nothing to be particularly surprised about. And Pena, who we currently don't know, but again, it's a rookie debut. Well, I'll put those there with all the other ones that I've been doing to make lives somewhat easier. Vladdy. Another X-Fractor. Who's it going to be for? An X-Fractor autograph, even. Joe Perez for the Astros. Who knew? 30 out of 125. Little Joe Pod. All right, well, I mean, but didn't you see him in the store? I mean, I was looking elsewhere, but I don't know. I'll just refund your all. That's fine. I'll refund you. Because that's that's a life changer. Right there. The other thing is there's a Wander. Why not? You did see them in this because I did not see them in the store. Well, I just had them up on the sheet, but then when I pulled up to sell them, you should have said something. You should have said something because I didn't. I was looking at my, the little list I normally have up, which I don't always update until time to go on. But when I went to take it out of the store, it said there were 6 teams instead of 7 teams. Like an hour before. Okay, I gotta look because I don't even remember seeing the sale of it. Well, Abrams in purple. I still like him. Well, I'll do something nice for you, I'll do something nice for you. Pujols there, because honestly, I did not. I don't even know. All right, there's another Quan. Cruz. It's weird. Very weird. See, I saw 6 teams, but the Astros weren't listed. That was like I had 7 teams on my Excel list or my Google sheet. Then when I pulled it out of the store, there were 6 teams, and I went to see which one was missing, and the one that was missing was the Astros. But no, I'll do you a solid for that if you thought that one was going to be in there. I assume that you just looked at the store and then knew this wasn't in the store by then. All right, there's a wet. Because why not? Abrams, because he's fun when he's not being fun. Come on now. Alcantara. Brouhaha. Where's Brouhaha? Brouhaha doing well. Later, Tigers. Some Braves guy, Willie Woods. Dub. IKF for the yeah. I say it the right way, the way that the Lord meant it to be said. Basically. That's half. Second half, best half. Is that what somebody said? That's what I heard. Especially when you start off with the J.P. Sears rookie in purple, you know you're getting ready to see some fieriness. Chris Archer, can't be bothered to button that up. Probably got fined like $25K for that. Sonny Gray. There's another wet. Schwarber All-Star. I've seen that before. No, I did not. Yeah, Aussie Jim was saying that he messaged him, but then realized that he hadn't opened a message that he had sent him in like since Christmas or something. So, I mean, listen. After having to go 7 games against the Celtics, I think it's. You can't be too upset. I mean, either he wants to just like burn the franchise down, or he still feels that maybe there's something that can be done. Because the Heat don't miss all of their threes. That things change a little bit. And if he were to actually play defense, that would change some things as well. Judge, All-Star. Suzuki. So see, to me, like if the Heat had been able to score more points than the Nuggets, then it would have been a vastly different game. Then things would have been very, very different. Would have been very, very different. All right, I need some top loaders. It's not many people are that savvy as myself about basketball. But to me, that just if you can manage to score even just one more point than your opponent, that's really all it takes. then then that can change the outcome of the game. Awesome blue. I'm almost falling over myself here. The Pashman for the Athletics in blue. That one to 199. Yeah, Torso in purple. Torkel Norpal in purple. And I'm pretty sure the Nuggets were pumping air out of the gym, and they have some kind of secret air system that like only they can breathe up in that high altitude. That was cheating as well. So, but the mainstream sports media is not going to talk to you about that. Not going to tell you about that, are they? Nope, of course not. Maxwell Scherzer for the Mets in purple. Yes, indeed. Mets. Wayne, you're welcome. You are welcome. Man, I've been listing more eBay cards. And I think the stack of cards that are not even worth listing, autographs, like not even worth listing, is almost as high as the stack of cards that have been listed. Their first Acuna All-Star. That's something. Marte All-Star. A Julio generation now. I mean, I knew the color was, wit, purple, rookie debut. I knew the color was soft in this, but I did not realize it was this soft. famous. It's I mean it's shocking. It is shocking. Oh, door. Oh, door. The G Hole All-Star Extravaganza card. And then another Julio for W this time. The Logan Webb for the Giants to 250. And the Ohtani All-Star. That is true. It is overflowing with color, technically. Just, you know, just questionable colors all. I mean, it's, you know, it's like a Stadium Cup blaster with the X Fractor, except the X Fractor's, you know, nicer. Well, holy turd buckets right there. A Rodon Refractor for the Giants. Sweet sassafras, $2.99. That was out unexpected. We will be doing a full color recap after this is over, just to have something to recap. Except for the 101 that we already pulled. If you don't know about the 101 that already got pulled, then you're going to have to wait until the end of this, because I'm not going to show it or tell it. I'll sit through the last 4 boxes. Green mean, whoa, watch yourself. Thank goodness I'm not at a standing desk while doing this. Is Steven Matz for the Cardinal Baseball Organization. That one to 75. Grab a top loader and watch yourself out. Wet. That one's straight up. None of that, rookie debut garbage that they like to use to wash down the goodness that is. Top Stream update, or update in general, really. A Wander Generation. And the Wit Purple Bud debut. Debuted 4/7/22. Write that day down. Have it tattooed somewhere upon your body. More, ideally somewhere that you can see all of the time. Stanton, because whatever. The Wander, because whatever. Abrams, because I think he was going to be a superstar in his own mind at some point one day. Look at that, it's all-star. Is Elder the ERA leader? Is he? That's Goldschmidt. Have to let's see. I haven't looked at stats in minutes. Probably. Justin, how are you today? Who leads the league in strikeouts? Is it also Bryce Elder or some other dude? If you want to ask important questions, you'd be like, who leads the league in bunts? Those are the real questions. Sack flies. That's kind of information you really want. Another one of one? What? 2 1-of-1s in one case? What are the odds? Noah Syndergaard. Syndergaard 101. It is a cyan plate. We all know that that is the best plate to have. Syndergaard, uno for the Angels. And a Ryland Bannon Orioles. Rookie autograph. Holy cow, what a pack that was, folks. That's one of those, completely poop your pants after you've bought that at the LCS. And a Julio base. How many plates can we get? I say. Why is the answer a lot? Verlander, you lucky bastard. Julio generation now. Get a fair stack of Julio cards out of this so far. Quan purple, I don't know. Uh-oh, Joxy, couldn't help yourself. Couldn't wait. Couldn't wait. I have the. I'm having to, get the money from my wife. I'm claiming it for Father's Day, so I'm still waiting her to give me the $70 plus tax. I don't know anything about a season pass. I've heard of them. But I do not know. I mean, I obviously could look, but I have the faintest idea what a season pass is or what it does. I mean, I can obviously look it up, but I have not looked it up yet. Let's put it that way. I mean, I see it all the time for other things. Season past this, season past that. Now, don't make me get all irresponsible later tonight either. I don't need that. I mean, all that. See, now I'm already like mentally justifying. I'm like, well, I just did sell that case for more than I thought. More than I thought I was going to sell it for. So technically, I'm ahead money. Even though, I mean, even though realistically that's not the case if you're an accountant or no maths of any kind. So, now you've sown the seed. There's guilds. I didn't even the last Diablo that I had did not have all this, and I had number 3. I didn't know there was guilds. Oh Lord. Let me ask you this: Did you did you download it like last? Well, you had to download the version. So did you have to, like, when you bought the new one? Did it just have like a little extra download, or did you have to download like an entire another game? You know what I mean? Kyle Tucker, Astra All Star, because that's important. Paying you in purple because I already have it. Like, I mean, I didn't delete it. Okay, I got you. Got you. Okay, that's what I was curious about. So that means, I mean, even if I do, lose my ever-loving mind and do something stupid tonight, I still won't play it tonight because it'll be hours. Another Julio for it to even download, probably. I mean, but even with that server slam, like, I hear there's already like issues with such things. Another blue Grinky this time for the Kansas City Royals. That one going to be a 118 out of 199. Rice Elder. Oh, I know. Oh, Wanda Purple. I just want to smash things. I mean, that's really all I want. Hulk smash. That's Hulk smash, and Hulk get new gear. That's what Hulk want. And Burnside Brewers All-Star. Anybody else gonna partake of the Diablo experience, or are you losers? It's one or the other. You're either playing Diablo or you're a loser. I love that you bought it, because I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it has been you know, circulating in the back of my mind, like, oh well, what if you know, what maybe should I? Well, you know, I'll just go to the plasma place tomorrow and sell some blood and. Cover that nut. Alright, so we need another 101 and an autograph out of this last box. So peer pressure. Peer pressure. You should have convinced them to pay for it. Well, thank you. I mean, you know, you're a giver, Joxy. You are a giver. And I appreciate that about you. Here's an autograph, and it is a all-star autograph for Andre Jimenez, Cleveland Guardians. All-star refractory and autographed. So there's gonna be one in there. So a Jimenez Guardians all-star. I mean, if you want any person that was in the All-Star game, if you had to pick one to want an autograph of, it was Jimenez. Obviously, I mean, there's no real question around that. I mean, if you're saying anything else, you're just lying. Just not, you know, just fabricating lies. 300th Torkelson. Swanson was an all-star. Didn't know that. I think I'm gonna be voting for athletics players for the all-star game. Only athletics players. Just to tweak the system. Well, there's an Elder purple. Since I've been told now that Elder is the league leader in ERA, I'll treat him accordingly. Should check stats before I start this. Got the current. There's a wet purple. I can tell you that just because I know things. And it's a straight up rookie. None of that all-star doo-doo. Or, I mean, not all-star. The I mean, if you're used to swinging at Hundies, that 89 is gonna. I mean, you're like, is that a changeup? No, changeup's 79, sucker. What are you gonna do with that? Just throw a knuckleball right after that. he's throwing seven seam fastballs. You know, when the rest of the league only knows about that one seam. You know what I'm saying? The Suzuki, not the Cruze. And last one for a 101. We're going to have it. We're not going to have it. We're going to end up with a Pete Alonso All-Star game. Perfectly centered. And it actually is. You know, if you knew anything about baseball, you would know that it was centered. All right, let me clean it up, recap it. I'm getting blowed up by the cat lady. So I'm going to try and feed that cat right quick, probably. Grace is her name. If you didn't, if you wondered. Okay, so that's weird. All right, so just some color things: a Grinkian blue, a Rodon refractor, and the Aqua Logan Webb blue, the Christian Pache for the A's, Clubber Rays, and a Winder Twins. Top loaded color, the mats, and a William Woods X-Fractor. Then we have autographs and other bits of fancifulness. The Jimenez All-Star autograph, a Bannon Orioles, the X-Fractor Perez Astros, the Wentz Tigers, the Lodolo Reds. Then two 101s, a Syndergaard for the Athletics. For the Angels, sorry. And then the Martinez for the Athletics. So 8 double A's. We're into AA right now. Bing, bang, boom. One being magenta or cyan, one being yellow. And we all know the best color to have. So there you go. Think about this right too. Fun stuff over here. Hey. Okay. Feels like the camera's off or something. Did my seat? Am I low? No. Okay, we're all right. Let me move this off real quick. Clean her up. Okay. Sorry. Free Nature, how you doing today? Sorry if I've missed you 74. Okay, on time. Sorry I had to go feed the kitty. Grace's son had a bone graft. I don't know for what, but it doesn't sound good, whatever it is. I swear this thing looks like it's... idea. You see, now I feel like it's backed up. That's weird. It's very weird. Uh-oh. Free Nature with some goodies. I love goodies. I love them. I love them deeply. Alright, Wilson Stadium Club. So we are still sitting at what? Let's look at this. 22 and then 22 Stadium Club. All right. Might as well get Stadium Club up here just so we know what we're working with. I have not watched any of them yet, Freak of Nature, so I'm pretty sure that if I do watch it, it's just gonna spoil it. I mean, I'll keep track of it, you know. I mean, I'll keep appraised of it, but I won't watch it to jinx it. And I mean, it's gonna be a boring game anyway. Probably like, I don't know, 4-1. You know, by about 2/3 of the way. Oh no! I'm 100% no, dude. They cut into regular scheduled programming when the Panthers won the East. So yeah, I know. Or the Atlanta, which when the Panthers won. So I mean, I know what's going on. I just don't watch that much of it. Which is odd too, because I've grown to like. I mean, I don't fully understand a lot of the penalties, but I love me some hockey. I mean, enough of it. That's another one of those that like I don't want to get like really emotionally attached to it because it makes my heart hurt. I mean, just ups and downs of the game. I'm like losing my mind. So I watched bits and pieces, until it was completely out of hand. But hero back. This hero back maybe. Possibly. Let's see. There's Angel Ruins. Is game one in Florida or no? Okay. Oh, so an underdog story. All right, I like it. I like it. Just that. Oh, so what have you been up to, Freaking Nature? Anything fun? Oh my god, I've been up since like 7 today. Had donuts with the dad at the school, and it was Give me 1 second. Then I'm gonna use the ladies' room while we're not doing anything. Shit, this is fast. I feel like this is glitchy. There was an update to the camera, but it seems slow. Maybe it's not. Maybe I'm a crazy person. Let me check one thing fast. Kind of what I thought. I wasn't sure, but it was one of the things that I warned about. What is that? For A still a long time. Ooh. 13 is some movement. The Phillies, the Braves, the Padres, the Twins, and the Astros. A little bit of movement there. Excellent, excellent. All right, and that's 17. I mean, that should. I mean, except for the Rays, which I guess could be a chase. It should be a pretty smooth. Pretty smooth run there, I think. Alright, I guess what else we're gonna do. Let's see what Stadium Club we could do. I have an idea. Yep, I think I like my idea. So just as I fix that, so I'll redo it. Pirates, Mets, and Marlins. Excellent choices. Pirates, Mets, and Marlins. Yeah, it really shouldn't be that, but I'll stick with it anyway. Okay, so shall we see? Well, there's seen problems. People been taking spots out. Let's try. See if anybody takes anything, then I'll take it. All right, so it's $39, 7 spots. To fill Stadium Club Chrome number 13. Sure. We'll change that up real quick. Hold on. Phillies and Yankees. Wait a minute. Phillies, it looks like, are gone, and it looks like Yankees. The Yankees I can do. Phillies I can't. So you want just the Yankees? No. It's not. It's not. I mean, it doesn't change. I mean, it doesn't mess anything with it. But the Phillies are gone, and that's. Okay. All right, so let's start. So I'll take the Yankees out. Listen, Greg, you have to. The wife picked it out, and the daughter had a matching shirt. The daughter had a matching shirt, so. Oh, damn it! Sorry, dude. I just sent you a blank email. I'm trying to send you a picture of me and the. Alright, so I sent you one of me and the kid. Jeffrey, you just put down the number of spots that you want once I line it. So if you want 1, you just put a number 1, I write your name down, and then we sort it out after the fact. Well, no. I mean, listen. The wife buys all my clothes. I could not tell you the last time I purchased a piece of clothing for myself. So I mean, it's, she bought whatever. She bought it. Jeffrey, how are you doing today? Okay, so if we lose the Yankees in that, then maybe we just stick with it. Basically the same way. Except I'll go. I mean, it's still 7. Oh. Yeah, I mean, to me, it's always weird. I mean, okay, it works out exactly the same way. Works out exactly the same way. I mean, I am never comfortable around any of the moms or dads. And even something like a weird thing, like one of the dads or one of the moms texted told her wife Jason must be great with the kids, my son was talking about how awesome he is. And I'm like, I don't think I've ever spoken a word to that kid. How do they? I mean, I clearly am awesome, but how do they know? It's just, it's just like an innate thing. Okay, so I'm gonna take it out of the store. I think for right now, and this is how it plays out. We'll go to 39, 7 spots. To fill Stadium Club number 13. One spot is gonna get the Rays by themselves. Everybody else can get 2 spots. Or you get 2 teams. We'll do it as a snake draft. The only thing I did was basically just move the A's from Free Stuff Friday into the draft. I mean, basically how that goes down. So Jeffrey, if you want a spot, just as yeah, there you go. That's perfect. This is a good one. Let's see, that's 5. Is that the quick? Get down to a quick 2. More. All right, let me get. I'll see if I can get the report squared up and see if we can't. Where is this? What is this thing called? I don't know. I don't. I actually feel like a little bit better, like wearing, like something that's not like a t-shirt that's got holes and stains on it. I don't know. Feel a little fancy. All right, Jeffrey, 2 spots yours. That would take you down to 1 spot left. Whoa. Hang on, that was weird. Something weird. Not sure how that went. All right, Greg gonna finish it out. All right, we are done. That was unexpectedly fast. Yes. Yeah, Jeffrey, just change the number of spots in that thing to whatever it is, 58 or 78 or whatever it is. And that should do it. Number 13. $1.2 million what? 39 times. Yeah, I don't even know. I only use 78. That's what it is. I try not to do math. It's odd. Calculus 2. So that's why I stopped taking high level math. Finished Calc 2, but can I do 39 plus 39 in my head? No, not even close. Not even close. Embarrassing. Now, could I even recognize a calculus problem at this point, based upon my my age? No, not even close. Okay. So. Yeah. This is 2022. Stadium Club Chrome. I'm gonna be honest. I like the Stadium Club Chrome Blasters. I do like them. Yeah, I mean, probably. You don't use it, you lose it. Is what I have been told. At some points, Use it or lose it, and I have lost it. Seven looks good. Okay. Where'd my other thing go? Alright, let's do, let's see. 2022. Staying close. I mean, except for me, it's a good one. You know, if I could Photoshop myself out of it, that would be fantastic. It is staggering how fat I've gotten. All right, let's do this thing. All right. We're gonna go near maximum 11 times on this thing. Alright, so we only need to do the... Oh, I only really need to do the names. Alright, we're gonna go 11 times. Top spot will get the raise, and the other 6 we will then snake draft out in that order to do the rest of it. So. Top spot will get the raise after 11, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and the money shot 11 times. All right, John. Rocking the raise. And top spot in the... Now we got to open it first. So, you know, again, we got to open it first. Let's not get too cray cray just yet. So John automatic on the raise. So now, John, your choice up here. Yeah, it was nice. I mean, Greg, it was nice because like there's 12 kids. I mean, all the dads showed up for the thing, which to me was like awesome. It's 12 kids. I'm not all these dads that have like flexible schedules like me, so. For all of them to be able to come to like this preschool thing, like, was awesome. If there had been like a dad that a kid without a dad there and all the rest of them did, I mean, I would have probably just cried through the whole thing. All right, Jeffrey, the next 2 choices are yours. I mean, it's still got some decent teams in here. And while I don't really know the dads well, I don't dislike any of them. Like, none of them have really shown themselves to be like a-holes or anything. They're just, they're just rich people. I'm not used to dealing with the rich folks. Blue Jays and the Nets. Got it. So it shall be done. I mean, listen, order is important. Order is important. I got weird what do you call them, like, superstitions and whatnot. As it shall be. I mean, you might just have a Blue Jay Superfractor by choosing them in that order. Who knows? The only thing we haven't hit out of this, I think, is a red so far. I mean, we have hit a super out of the blasters. Very true, Jeffrey. Very true. I mean, not, not when you want that, that Vladdy Lone Star, to come out. Don't want to make him mad. Oh, that's right. 2 supers out of the blasters. That was the one on eBay. The Braves dude. So we're missing a red, missing a super auto too. I mean, I still got to do that. Rangers and Dodgers and John. I'll pick for you after Greg does this. You can have to worry about this. Giants, I know. Just gotta make it official. Gotta make it official. Yeah, John. I mean, it's gonna take me a second to get this thing squared up. So to get the case, the boxes, all that jazz. So do yourself a minute while I get it all ready. Think about it. Check the checklist. And then make your choice. You want a informed decision. Okay. Well, it looks like I got all the teams. So let's make sure there's no oversells or anything. Shouldn't be. All right. Yes. Okay. Yep. That's good. Now I shall get the shimmer. Okay, I'm with you, Jeffrey. I am with you. I am with you hard on this. All right, so let me stomp this trash down. Okay, I need a case of this for this. Pick a good one. Got's it. All right, this is a half case, right? So we'll just. Oh no, that's what I'm saying. No, you have to, Jeffrey. You have to bring it into, speak it into existence. It's the only way to do it. I mean, how many more times than not people have asked for something and gotten it than have not, maybe. Good. Okay, so this is blast number 13, 20 bucks, half case business. Yes. All clear. Hey, everybody. Kirby Susu, welcome. Kiki! And 555. 2022 Stadium Club Chrome number 13. I'll be honest, did not expect this one to pop. really. But now we're going to see something fancy. So coming over in this direction. Let's get your team list up real quick. Then I'll start pulling boxes out. This is a 20 box deal, right? Make sure this is 20 box. Okay, let's get this out of the way. And I mean it is a sealed case. I'm gonna move it off though to get boxes out. And I think I will mix top and bottom just because. Two, 3, 4, 5. One through 5. One through 5. Wait, that's. It's 20. Okay. Let's see. Let's try and get these out. Let's do. I mean, we were going 5 by 5 before, so I'm gonna stick with that. You a Jordan fan, Jeffrey? I might. I don't know if you were interested. I mean, I have something that may interest you that I've been considering moving, but I just have not done it. But let me make a little note. I'll email you later to see if you're interested. Okay. Who needs luck when you've got me digging through this stuff? There we go. Totally unnecessary. And an extractor, a refractor, and hold on, Jason. Get your things together here. All right, a Schwarber refractor. And a Crisale X-Fractor. Done with the follow-up appointment, Jimmy and the Crickets. That'll help things. That'll help things. All right, a Syndergaard X-Fractor for the Phillies. A Shimmer Molitor for the Blue Jays. All right. Well, glad. I mean, I'm assuming that means everything went well. And 2 bases there. Okay. The icy Glavin. Oh, that's right. I forgot about all those things. Well, that's not that many. All right, the X-Fractor for Cease of the White Sox. Beam teams. I think that teams of future. Beam teams. Lopez rookie. Nelson Cruz Nationals X-Fractor. Just make sure to keep the animals' butts out of her face. Castillo rookie. Beam Team Wander. Alright, so the Beam Team Wander, we'll start with this. I still don't really know. I mean, Wander is like of the rookies, the one that's doing the best. Of the 2021 22 rookies, the one's doing the best, but he raised sell the last. Ichiro X-Fractor. O'Neal Cruz rookie. We'll sleeve you in a second. There's the X-Fractor for Yastrzemski. And the Cruz. I like Cruz. Another Shimmer. Myers, the Beer. X-Fractor for Barrios. Teams of the future there. And a Blue Jays Teams of the future. Alex Manoah. Shimmer, shimmy all. Shimmy yeah. Detmer's rookie. X-Fractor for Stott. We got Myers Refractor. And that the Stott X-Fractor. Formerly mentioned. Dolo rookie. Cedric Mullins X-Fractor Orioles. Destiny Acuna. Luke Williams rookie. Yastrzemski Refractor for the G-Men, and a Soler X-Fractor for the Marlins. Come on, let's see a little bit of color out of these, one of these five, y'all. Beam Team Mookie Betts, and the X-Fractor Frank Robinson Orioles. Cruz and Drew Ellis rookies, and the Tristan McKenzie X-Fractor, the Guardians. Stott rookie X-Fractor, Willie Adams. And the Refractor, Brandon Nimmo Mets. Martinez rookie, Teams of the Future, Kyle Tucker. And the X-Fractor for Matt Manning of the Tigers. And Torkelson rookie, another Shimmer. The Kimbrell, the Dodgers. The Destiny Torkelson. And a Destiny Vlad Shimmer, the shortest print of the inserts and the shortest print of the parallels. So a Shimmer Destiny Vladdy. The Elder, I mean, baseball. I mean, two 101s out of the last, out of that, Chrome update case. You know what I'm saying? Dongle sauces. Kyle Lewis X-Fractor. And a Tom Seaver refractor for the Mets. Just waiting for some color here. Waiting for it's coming, it's coming, it's coming. Harper Beam team, Cabrera rookie, Josiah Gray rookie, and a Connor Joe Rockies X-Fractor. Seabold and Berger rookies, and an IKF for the Yankees X-Fractor. Not supers, plates. Printing plates. It was Angels and Athletics. You know, I mean, really a printing plate better than a super, you know. If you think about it. But not too hard. Don't think about it like too hard. Just, you know, just say like, oh, probably better. All right, the Keith Hernandez, one of my favorite Stadium Club pictures, because he's just, you know, he's just checking on the ponies, I love that. And a Solar Refractor for the Marlins. Teams of the Future Bears. And the Austin Hayes X-Fractor. Alright, so let's move the first 5 off. Well, I mean, does Panini even have any plates left? Or were they all stolen in that break-in the other day? Somebody know exactly where the plates were and went after them? This is true. Yeah. That, and I mean that, and I guess somebody just, you know, pissed on their computers to shut down the Panini website too as well, Jeffrey. I don't know, man. It's, you know, just stealing those blockchain cards of awesome goodness. X-Fractor Baz. Yeah, they walked right past certified basketball and certified football and went deep in for the Donruss. Well, there's a wet for the Royals. That's a refractor. All right, so an X-Fractor for Luke Williams of the Marlins, and a refractor for Plummer of the Mets. Oh, gotcha. Aaron Judge. Yeah, I guess any more they can't. Beam Team Judge. couple of those. Got the Scherzer X-Fractor. How about an Athletics autograph? Kevin Smith. In green, even. That one, 11 out of 99. A Kevin Smith rookie autograph for the Athletics. And the salmon. Seems the future. X-Fractor for Ohtani. Yeah, I mean, the only thing is, like, I mean, we have mostly seen, like, kind of like one pretty decent, like, color autograph, you know. Like, I'm hoping that's not the major one. An X-Fractor for Gurriel. There's got to be one better. Yeah, I want to see that redemption. I want to see that sweet, sweet redemption. Right, so the Mountcastle, X-Fractor, and the Royce Lewis. Right, Miranda. X-Fractor, Greinke Royals, and a Refractor, Cabrera Tigers. Newtbar rookie. Beam Team Bats. And a Straw X-Fractor for the Guardians. Fortes. Julio X-Fractor for the Mariners. That's a good one. Ethan can't be angry at the Julio X-Fractor. Good card. Okay, got the Cardinals X-Fractor and the Wander Destiny. Trout. All right, the Gary Sanchez X-Fractor. All right, the only thing these cards do are very wavy. They are very bendy. All right, a young Joe Morgan X-Fractor. Nice chops for the Reds. And a Refractor for Biggio of the Astros. Strider. We'll top you up here in a second. X-Fractor for Strasburg. And the Strider. I mean, not a Braves fan, but love some Strider. Padres been struggling a little bit. Teams of the Future, Wander. It'll take you a second. All right, so Kolarski for the Reds, X-Fractor. The Wander, Teams of the Future. Oh, my back is killing me. Beam Team Robert. And the Bob Gibson X-Fractor for the Cardinals. Hunter Green, rookie. X-Fractor for Brian Hayes. X-Fractor, Teoscar Hernandez, Blue Jays. And a refractor, David Ortiz, Red Sox. Halfway through. Still feel like we can do 2 autographs probably out of this thing. X-Fractor Wit for the Royals. Not a bad Wit X-Fractor. The future there, and that's that. Okay. Yeah, I mean PSA 10, a couple of those, and that's that's a solid stack of dollars. I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna have to talk to PSA about it. And I'll contact my my representative John and see what. I mean, if they're not gonna do it, I mean, I imagine like HGA or somebody would be willing to, make a custom holder. I mean, she. Well, I mean, it was for Father's Day. Like, you are my rock. I'm gonna start crying, and then she painted the back of it. I'm not sure what the up or down side is, but it doesn't matter. That was just got that today at the Father's Day deal. Got it for school. Okay. X-Fractor, Moncada, and a Bryce Harper for the Phillies, numbered to 50. 24 out of 50 gold. Gold Harper. And another Julio. Jackie Robinson X-Fractor and a Woodruff Refractor for the Brewers. Faedo X-Fractor for the Tigers, and we got a Shimmer. Juan Soto Padres Beam Team. Jeffrey Strong on the Shimmers. It's still looking on that red. Ooh, nice. 2 is better than 1. Usually. There, Freddie Freeman. X-Fractor. X-Fractor, Dave Winfield. Another young Dave Winfield. Although Dave Winfield never really looked particularly young to me. Like he always kind of looked like an old man, sort of. Destiny Harper. X-Fractor Yount. Got the Blackman X-Fractor. Abrams, just because, why not? And a Muncie Dodgers refractor. Santana X-Fractor for the Mariners. The Joe Carter X-Fractor, a refractor for Babe Ruth. Hold on. All right, so we got Vlad the Impaler for the Rockies in a base autograph format. Not sure who he is currently with, but I don't think it's the Rockies. Got the Brash X-Fractor. Got the Julio Team of the Future. And then Gil. Team Rizzo. And a Jose Canesco for the Athletics. X-Fractor. That was a fun pack. Right, the Bruhaha. Alright, got the Raleigh Mariners X-Fractor and a refractor for Ken Griffey Jr. Mariners. It was a pack. Beam Team, Suzuki, Ryan and Park rookies, and a Vaughn X-Fractor for the White Sox. Verdugo. No. I don't know who Vlad's playing for anymore. And a Donovan for the X-Fractor. And the Vierling refractor for the Phillies. Jackson rookie. Team of the Future Soto, Ramos rookie, and a Brooks Robinson X-Fractor for the Orioles. Man. Back is just killing me. I'm gonna have to take some heroin, I think, for my back or something here at some point. A good X-Fractor for the Mets. Rivas. And the Trey Turner X-Fractor. See, these things just too bendy. Barely do the 5 boxes. Hold on. The X Factor for Eli Morgan. And for the Reds, a blue Colovarsary or whatever that dude's name is. Blues are, am I right? Yep. Nope. Yeah, to 199. CC2, not even close to an eBay 101. Okay, hold on. So a Wander rookie. Because you like that. It's right now that's AAA. Yep, Andre Jackson, and then the Goldschmidt refractor. I mean, I guess he's at least playing, so he's got that going for him. I want to see one autograph for someone that is currently playing the game of baseball. And not only that, playing it at a high level. How about that bold statement? That's what I want to see. Oh, man, I hate blaster boxes with stupid flaps. Just put them in something smaller. It's 6 packs, clearly. Like, you don't need all the box. Totally wasteful. And somebody's getting paid by the square footage. Beam Team Wander to start off with. And the Sanchez X-Fractor for the Marlins. Like I said, the Beam Team Wander. Dude, I mean, listen, I'm a hippie about that kind of stuff, Greg. I don't, I'm not about being wasteful. I'm wasteful enough as it is. I don't need other people following suit. There's a Wander base. I mean, I hate to say it, but I worry about the world Penelope's going to grow up in. It makes me feel like a crazy old man to even say such things, but and Drew Ellis X-Fractor, Mariners, and Ramirez refractor. Plus, I mean, I gotta take the trash out like extra times, so it's a hassle on my part. And Beam Team Wet, I'll take care of it in a second. The Park rookie and a Dave Stewart X-Fractor, and a Beam Team Wet. I know people who don't care about trees. That's what I'm saying. They don't care about the trees. I don't mind hippies. You know, hippies, they're generally safe-ish. I mean, except for cults. I mean, you got to worry about cults with hippies, obviously, but Goldschmidt X-Fractor. Tory Hunter Twins Refractor. I already am very, very concerned about her being bullied because she is like does not take jokes well. Does not take jokes well at all. The Haniger X-Fractor and a Beam Team Julio. Like I foresee me like burning down someone's house at some point, just to get their family away from like out of the same school that my kid's in because that kid bullies mine. Like that's something I would do. Where do you hide money from hippies? Jordan Alvarez X-Fractor. And a shimmer Teams of Future Braves. Acuna, another shimmer for Jeffrey. I mean, seriously. The shimmer train has found its station there. X-Fractor Newt Bar. Nice one for the Cardinals. And a refractor for Reggie Jackson. A Nemo X-Fractor and the Larkin refractor. Strider, we'll do you in a second. Alright, so the Thomas X-Fractor Diamondbacks and the Strider die. The Braves. A Wit. Straight up for the Royals. I've never. I mean, I have done a couple of hippies. I mean, they're whatever. All right, so the Machado X-Fractor, a green, and Freddie Peralta for the Brewers. That one, 90, almost eBay 101. Close to eBay 101. I mean, I feel like we are under average for color in this case so far. So either I picked the wrong boxes for this first half, which could possibly be possible, or the second half is going to be loaded. Ozuna X-Fractor. I mean, I got 2 boxes to change it, but I don't think that's going to. Team Alonzo and a Endeavors X-Fractor. X-Fractor. Ugh. A Pena X-Fractor for the Astros. And a Stanton refractor for the Yankees. How about a Tommy Romero Rays autograph? That's not the one I was looking for. Not the number 3 that I was looking for, if I'm being honest about it, but there it is. And JD Martinez. All right, let's see. Can we? Last box, so potentially some color. Team Cruz. Let's leave you up, whatever. All right, the Torkelson X Fractor. Tigers, not bad. The Beam Team Cruz. Let's leave you up. And Lopez. There, a Torkelson refractor. Romero Baz rookies. George Brett X-Fractor for the Royals. Did I not? Did I skip the? Did I skip the Pena? Nope. Did I? Did I? Did I? I did. Jeffrey, apologies. You know what? You know where my mind was? I'm gonna tell you where my mind was. My mind was putting more, was throwing some extra boxes on this thing. Sorry, no, please, always be that guy. Always be that guy. Because I get distracted. Like I'm thinking, like this is like I'm underwhelmed with this. I have some extra boxes. So I'm thinking to myself, how many extra boxes do I want to grab to throw on top of this thing? So I apologize. That's on me. The Harper, and then the Witt. So let me throw this off. I'm gonna grab a couple of loosey gooseys, and we'll just top this off a skosh. Underwhelmed with the color. It's 11 hours. Oh. Alright, let's do two more. Let's do two more randos. If nothing happens, then we're just gonna hope that the other half is loaded down. I hope maybe we get a little something out of this. I have no idea what's in this thing, but just, you know, a little thank you for quickly filling this one. So let's see if we can't get a little anything else out of this. Bean Team Abrams. Okay. Yeah, the X-Fractor Bundy. Another Witt. So that's, I mean, at least the Royals will be a little bit happy. Need more top loaders, and I know I'm gonna need more top loaders. So. Benintendi X-Fractor. I got a shimmer and a green. Alright, so a Bell X-Fractor. A green Willie Stargell for the Pirates. That one going to the 99. Almost eBay 101. 2 out of 99. And a shimmer for Ohtani. And the trophy hunting for the Angels. Not terrible. Yeah, Rowdy X-Fractor and a refractor for Ryan of the Dodgers. All right, it's last box. Again, these are just random pulls out of that loose box that I have. So who knows what's here? And an Arenado and a Gooden refractor. Beam Team Harper. Alright, then Abreu X-Fractor White Sox. What's that, Verlander? Alright, looks like not much out of this box. The Piazza X-Fractor, and the last pack will be little blue, a Logan Webb X-Fractor, and a blue Jock Peterson for the Giants. That one to 66 out of 199. So we actually ended up with a little bit more color, and Elder. Braves, you know, ERA leader. Why not? Just leave one top on you. Alright, so we had in some colory type things, the Stargell in green, the Peralta Brewers in green, and a gold Harper. And then some autographs for Romero, Rays, the Vlad for the Rockies, and the green Kevin Smith for the A's. So, thank you, everybody. I'll get right up to you. For a second. Hey. Alright, give me just a minute to clean this up, and then we'll see where we sit with everything else, shall we? Second. he looks like. Curiosities. Oh yeah, we're not Mariners license. Yeah, we're not far on this one. Not that far. Oh, some Optic football divisional movement. So, 19. That's some Topps Chrome, 2. Astros, Athletics, Blue Jays, Brewers, Cardinals. Selected Cubs. The Diamondbacks, Dodgers, Giants. Selected Guardians. Marlins, Nationals, Orioles, Padres, Phillies. Selected Pirates. Okay. Pirates and Phillies, okay. Padres and Phillies, okay. Oh, hang on. 13. We did. Let's see this draft. 14 Padres and Phillies. So that down to 25, Chrome down to 20 or to 19, and oh, sorry. Yeah, see, I don't know this. Yeah, this X split has jacked itself up now because now it's zoomed in on me. It was backed up. I don't know what the problem is. It's down to 1, Bob? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Bob. How you doing today? Okay, let's see that. Okay. Pretty good. Had some father-daughter time today. We had donuts with Dad for like early Father's Day, since class is gonna be out for when Father's Day is. So that's, you know, fun stuff. Hence me being all dressed up today. One left in that divisional. It's exciting. So yeah, I mean, you know, good times all the way around. Let me see about this. Might as well get this squared up. This we need one more. Super fast to finish out that the last of the. Well, I mean, there's still technically, if somebody wanted into it, the impeccable hit random. Now that's guaranteed cards to you. So there is that. If someone did want that action. It's not gone by tomorrow. I'm going to put it on. Andrew, how you doing? I'm going to put it on the eBay. All right, so we will do the divisional here then. So, yep, that's the one with the gold and silver deals. I mean, high potential, but it is also a high chance to kicking the dong along. I got you a deal, Jimmy and Greg. If you're interested, I'll do you a super solid on that thing. Let me go find this box. I can probably do way more. Take this trash out. Moved it somewhere. What did I do with it? We do have 4 cards per pack, which is the ideal number. I mean, I know. It's out of mind too. I mean, I would love just to rip it and flip it and see what happens, but I know it would just be a terrible thing to do. But then, flipping it assumes that you're going to be able to sell it too. Though that's also a consideration. Hey everybody, welcome. Yeah, Vice breaks with you as well. 2022 Optic Football One Box Random Division. Because that's all I got. So come over in this direction here. 4 will be a random number. Let's see, this one we got right up here. Alright, so this is a new one. And names here. Alright, so let's go 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, for the most part, divisionals have been pretty terrible. So, I mean, if anything, we are due for something fancy. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's what it looks like. In no particular order. Hopefully I will be able to use my memory banks to figure out what things are coming out here or not. Or what divisions things go to. Again, 4 cards per pack, which is exactly what you're wanting there. Basically exactly what you're wanting. All right. Kevin Harris, Patriots rated rookie. Start off with. That's the way I wanted to start, so alright, get some blue. A Devin Lloyd for the Jaguars. That one 147 out of 179. And a Damian Pierce for the Texans. Go Gators. Keontae Ingram, silver rated rookie for the Cardinals. Why not? And a Jalen Naylor, Vikings rated rookie. We got some bubbles. You gotta love the bubbles. Say Kevin Harris, rated rookie for the Patriots. Down to 125. 23 out of 125 even. And a Devonta Wyatt for the Pack Attack. Hutchinson, rookie for the Lions. NFC Norte action. Mike White, Kyler Murray, All right. Kevin Byard, safety, in red for the 59 out of 99 for the Titans. Kevin Byard. And a Rashad White rookie for the Bucks. Sure thing. Why not? A retro series, Jerome Bettis. Just one of the fine retro series cards, and a Kenny Pickett rookie for the Steelers in the AFC North. AFC North, pretty sure it's AFC North. Another silver. Mahomes this time. Silver for the Chiefs in the AFC West. I think is the Mahomes AFC West. And a Dotson Commanders. Not bad. NFC East. Gridiron Kings Dotson. Finidarian Mathis, I'm not even sure. I'm just made that up. Made that name right up. There's something crazy looking, folks. A Cam Taylor Britt for the Cincinnati Bengals. An AFC North team, and that one 20 out of 65. I mean, just look at it. I mean, like, it's explosive power card. Basically, what it is. And the Davis Price Niners. Okay, Montana. All right, another bit of craziness. J.C. Horn, cornerback. That is a color palette like that I have never seen in my life. Not even numbered. It is a prism though. Panthers, the NFC South. And that guy for the Chiefs, rookie, obviously. And some orange sauce for Barry Sanders. Lions, NFC Norte to 199. And a Breece Hall for the Jets. Jets. New York. It's all basically the same. Well, redemption. That could mean something fancy. I mean, the bigger question is, will I know who it's for? The answer is no. Unless it's like super massive. So, who knows? All right, the horn, another horn. That one's $2.99. The Sauce Gardner for the Jets. Gotta love him. Love some sauce. Eli Manning in the lime green. That one's $2.35 for the Jets in the NFC East. Hey, Ingram for the Cardinals. Silver A.J. Brown for the Eagles. NFC East. Wooden Seahawks rookie. Woolen, sorry. Woolen. The Harrison Smith to 199. Desmond Ryder, Falcons. I mean, whatever. He's a QB. I got extra top loaders. All right, Tom Brady, my house, Buccaneers. Fancifulness. The Texans guy, rated rookie there. Mike White for the Jets. That one, let's see, $2.99. Sanders, Cardinals, rated rookie. Light it up. Damian Pierce. And a Pierce Strong, a junior for the Patriots. And we'll just put that one down there. Those two. A Cam Taylor Britt for the Bengals. And get your checklist ready. Get your checklist ready. Let's see what we got. Football. So far, so good. Optic. Rookie Gridiron Kings autograph for Brock Purdy. That's a good card. That's a fancy one. Little Niners business there. I mean, I think $4.90. Yeah, I mean, you did say a big auto in there, and there it is. And there it is. The Purdy Niners are the NFC West. Yes. NFC West. I think so. All right. So that's it. I mean, some color. The Eli, Mike, how you doing? The Eli, the J.C. Horn, and some colorful type business. The Cam Taylor Britt and some explosive business. The Byard and the Harris. But let's write this one down so before anybody else knows about it. That is NFC West. Well, Bob, I mean, you're the one. I mean, you kind of finished it out. So thank you, everybody. It's right to you. And we did. I mean, start with what we got there. Right, good. Good. All right. The box. Make sure it's not expired or anything, is it? Nah, you got a little while still. And put all this up. And this up. So, Mike, how you doing today? And this is... I mean, I imagine would have been doing better had you had the NFC West in that. I mean, would have to guess. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know. Who knows? I mean, and what is Purdy doing really? But I mean, should he be signing this thing? Well, I mean, getting towards the end of preschool, Mike. The last day is next week. We had a father-daughter Donuts with Dad Day today, which is why I'm all dressed up. Wore matching shirts with the child because that's what the wife wanted. Let's see. was it? Yeah, so the family's good. I mean, you know, the wife, we had graduation the other day. That was, I mean, that's okay. I mean, again, if you like nice things, if you like nice things. I mean, let's see. There's a Gridiron Kings Redemption running right now. 4 days. It's already at 102.50, and there's two that are. I know it's hard. Like I'm trying to be like more in the moment, I guess. Like, you know, if she asks like, "Oh, Daddy, do you want to play?" I'm like, you know, a lot of times I have something else to do. You know, almost always I have something else to do. But I'm trying to like mentally say like, you know, what if this is the last time she says, "Hey, Daddy, do you want to play?" Because at some point she's gonna get old enough where she doesn't want to. So I'm trying to like just, you know, and play until she gets bored and wants to do something else, and then, you know. So I'm doing a lot of me being the bad kid in school lately. You know, she's the teacher, I'm the bad kid. Going, playing that game. That's what I'm doing. So, I mean, it's weird what she does remember. You know, it's very weird what she does remember. You know, and I would hope that, you know, if and when it comes down to it, you know, and she's got to decide, like, does Daddy go into the nice, you know, old folks home, or do I put him down? Do I put him in that crappy one down by the cesspool river? She'll remember like some of the happier times and say, okay, you know, I'll put Daddy in the nicer, you know, old folks home. Oh, well, see that she doesn't. The thing that makes the wife mad is like I mean, that's what she wants to do. Like, you're the bad guy. You're the bad kid. I don't know why she has this game, but I excel at it because I'm just exceptional at being the bad person. And so, like, the wife, like, you know, like, she'll get ready to take a bath or something, and she'll be like, "No, I want Daddy to bathe me. I want Daddy to bathe me." Like, well, why can't I just bathe you? Because you don't play good. And then the wife's like, "Oh, you know, I spent my entire day taking care of you and doing everything you wanted, and now you're gonna give me this." You know, but I lean towards the grosser side of stuff. Just as an example, like we have like two little dolls, and she'll be the mother or the sister. She'll be the sister. I'll be the bad kid, and the sister will come up, "Hey, sister," you know, talking to me like, "Oh, you know, how do I look today?" And I'll just go and pretend to throw up like in the bathtub. The doll pretends to throw up in the bathtub because that sister, the other sister, looks so terrible. Oh, she howls and laughs at that. Oh, I mean, it's hilarious to her. And the wife just won't take it that unnecessary step to pretending to barf and poop, you know, out of just grossness. So, but yeah, that's what that is. But we'll see. You know, I think she's. You know, I'm slowly getting to where I think she likes me more than she used to. Because I still yell a lot, but I feel like I'm yelling less than I used to. And still, we're having a good time. But then it's hard, like, because, I mean, she stays with her grandparents Thursday, Fridays, and Saturdays because I work nights here. And so, like, occasionally she'll be like, "No, I want to stay with Daddy." And, oh, heartbreak. Oh, my gosh. My gird. It's, next level. me do this before I screwed this up last time, and I don't want to screw it up again. Oh, come on. Kidding me? I try and do one thing to make my life just the tiniest bit easier. And then this happens. So is this what I'm about? Okay. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. The daughter is just a social butterfly. Like she loves everybody. But I'm gonna be heartbroken to leave this school because they are like the nicest people. It is like so like family inclusive. Like I hate people in general, but all the families are nice for the most part. It's going to be she's going to summer camp there, but the last day of school, I'm probably going to have to go just because the wife will not be in a good mental place. All right, 14, we lose the Braves. Okay, so 23 left in the season with 14. I mean, we had graduation the other day, and she's been like they've been they did like a musical thing, and they took like this Blink 182 song, and the music teacher like repurposed it to be like, like leaving preschool for kindergarten. Like every time she would sing it, like if I wasn't hardened. Oh, I just like tears, tears would well, just because I was like, oh, just nervous about kindergarten, and she's gonna be fine, but I'm the one that's gonna be a mess, So at the graduation thing, like I recorded it just so that I would be focused on not like exactly listening to it, because otherwise, like I was joking with like some of the other dads, I'm like, oh, you got your tissues ready, and they're like, oh, ha, ha, ha. And I'm like, oh, but I have mine ready, not trying to be hard, even though I'm very soft. Well, I mean, she's not like when we went to this school for the first time. Like the wife was in tears. Like she thought that she was just gonna like turn around and like grab onto her leg and be like, "Oh, I don't want to go. I don't want to go." She walked straight through that. Didn't even turn around and say goodbye to us. Walked straight through the door. First girl that she saw was like, "Oh, hey, I'm Penelope. What's your name?" And gave her a hug. Like she is all. She will go to the park, and whoever's at the park doesn't matter. Doesn't matter how old they are. It's like, hey, I'm Penelope. You want to play? You're like, what are you guys playing? Can I play? Like she like has. She has no like reservations, so she's gonna be fine. I'm the one that's worried about kindergarten, because kindergarten, like at this place, like we take her out of the car, we walk her to the door, we walk her inside the door. The teacher's there. We talk to the teacher. If we want to go inside for a second, we go inside for a second, like whatever. But at kindergarten, like you take them to the curb, you kick their asses out, and then I don't know what happens, how that goes down. But, and there were other kids. They were just like in tears, not wanting to go, not wanting to leave. And I was like, I don't know what to do. Listen, again, I don't mind admitting that I'm very emotional. Like it is what it is. What you got a problem with it? So. Like the dropping her off the first time, I held it together for the wife. But as soon as we got in the car to leave, I was like, "Oh, there it goes." Then it started. But yeah, even thinking about it now, I'm getting a little teary eyed for no reason at all. It was probably some mental instability, but whatever. For those who were not here, I'll tell you. I'll give you this one. For that, for the father-daughter thing that we did today, they had them fill out this like survey about your dad. So it's embarrassing, and all the way around. But she says, "My dad is quote," and when I say quote, this is how she answers it: 16 years old. Mm-hmm. My dad makes the best, quote, jokes, which is, good. I've never said this to her in my entire life, but my dad always says, quote, I'm hungry. I don't ever say that. Never say it, but she thinks so. My dad and I like to play, quote, Crazy Pillow. If you don't know Crazy Pillow, then it's a Bluey episode that you need to watch. And also, if you're if you want to be crying, don't watch a ton of Bluey, because that's a tearjerker too. My dad is funny because, quote, he always says silly words. She doesn't. Okay, this one's another one. I don't have a car seat in my car, so she never rides in my car. But my dad's car is full of, quote, junk. That's what she said. If I had a lot of money, I'd buy my dad, quote, a big heart kiss. Not sure what that is, but I'll take it. My dad is so strong he can lift, quote, a table. I am pretty ripped. And this one I love the most, because I imagine her just saying it so matter-of-factly to the teacher, like, why else? I know my daddy loves me because I, quote, look so cute. That was whoa. Got that for Father's Day. Well, for early Father's Day. Yeah. Teacher's like, why do you think your daddy loves you, Penelope? Because I look so cute. Duh. What's wrong with you, lady? Are you a moron? It is mercifully laminated. It is laminated, so I got that going for me. Oh, Mike, I've been busy too. This one I'm proud of, so I'm gonna show it off again. they've been doing like different like themed weeks this past couple of weeks for school, and last week was alligators and crocodiles. So the wife loves to bring them like treats and stuff. So I, went like went down the rabbit hole on the internet for ideas of alligator treats, and so I made them this for alligator week. I have one ready for Shark Week next week. I got one already in the already ready for that one. But this was what I did for alligator week. Cupcakes with water blue icing. I took ice cream cones and found food safe green spray paint, like color safe or food safe spray paint. Sprayed down these ice cream cones, and then made like icing teeth and the eyes and stuff, and made it for the class. I'm personally very proud of this. It's not. I mean, it's not that complicated when you look at it, but I think it came out. I think it came out nice. I like it. So the wife is not the only one who has gone balls deep into kids fun stuff. The shark one is this week, and this is what I am planning to do for that one. Get like making like a little Jello mousse, like blueberry Jello, and like a Cool Whip. Mix it up, let it set in the thing. Graham cracker beach, a little gummy shark, and then a tiki, like a little tiki umbrella, whatever. That's not as involved, but still I think cute. For next week, I'm doing that one. So okay, I'll toot my own horn occasionally. Toot toot. The kids. I kind of screwed up. Well, I was gonna do it last week, and like I made the mistake. I usually don't have that very much like a lot of free like refrigerator space. So I just made the mousse and put it in one big container, and I was going to take that container and put it in the cups, and then make the cups. So I started doing it for like earlier this week because it's 2 weeks of shark. Started doing it, and I didn't have enough of it. I was like, mother effer. So I don't know. We bought gum. I can make one probably. I can probably make one, John. I'll figure something out. So what I'm going to do for next time, I'm going to triple the batch, obviously, and then instead of putting it in a container, I'm just going to clear out the refrigerator and pour the not set mousse into the cups, and put the cups in the refrigerator and just stack them like so they're clean. Instead of building my business, I'm brainstorming how to make a better looking shark thing that these kids are going to look at for all of about 35 seconds before they just poke themselves in the eye with the umbrella and say like, I don't like this. This doesn't taste good. Basically, what's going to be, but I'll send some. I'll send some your way, John. I thought so now I've been eating this blueberry mousse. My fat ass, been chomping on that for a week or so. So what's what I'm all about. The journey. I did do one. We had like like Heritage Week, I guess, or whatever. Like, like the wife is half Iranian, so she took in like a bunch of like Persian stuff for them to see, and she like had me make this like Persian dessert that's like it's a rose water pudding. I think it's disgusting. I don't like it. It's just awful because it just tastes like roses. It's just gross. But she was like, "Nope, we're gonna make it." And I'm like, "All right." And one of the kids, bless his heart, took a bite of it and just looked straight up at the teacher and was like, "This is trash." Said that, and I was like, "Yeah, boy." I was like, you know what you're doing. Well, no, I mean, I went like they had like career day too. They had like a career day, so I went in and took like took baseball, basketball, football cards with me, and handed them out. Like made them like little packs with autographs and patches and stuff. Did not even get half the opportunity to explain to them like the rarities of things before they were just throwing them all over the place. But whatever, they seem to have a good time. They have good. I mean, they have good food, but some of their desserts are for shit. I mean, it's ugh. Her dad loves it. She loves it. Her brother loves it. But to me, it is just awful. I cannot stand it. That rosewater stuff. But I mean, I make a lot of kebab, and I mean, they have one like this rice thing that they do. That they make like a crunchy bottom to the rice. Like I forget. I can't believe I can't remember what they call it now. But like you basically like par steam the rice, then take it out, put some oil and butter and water in the bottom of the pot, and put it on that, and then cover it up and cook it on low for like an hour. That's a tricky one to do. But yep, potatoes. Sometimes they take like yogurt and saffron, and mix that into like a bit, like some of it, and pack that on the bottom of it. There's a bunch of ways to do it. Man, that's gonna kill me. Tadig. Yeah, I'm not good. But I hear they make like rice cookers. They will actually make tadig for you, but I don't really trust that it does. But like yogurt and cucumber, it sounds like a weird thing, but you take like Greek yogurt, shred cucumber. Now when after you shred the cucumber, you got to take the cucumber and squeeze it to get all the water out of it. Mix that in like mix it in like almost not equal parts, but a lot more cucumber than you think you would want to put into it. With some salt and pepper, hella delicious. Mix that in with rice. Oh my goodness. Yeah. There's a reason that I'm a fat bastard. every time he comes back, every time he goes to Iran to visit his sister, or his brother goes to visit, or one of their friends goes to visit and comes back, we get a box of Gaz, we get a box of Sohan, which is like a peanut brittle, but like a pistachio brittle kind of stuff, and like a bag of pistachios. Yeah, Gaz. I mean, it's how do you explain it? It's almost like a nougat kind of thing, like a marshmallowy, but more dense with like nuts. It's good. It's good. But yeah, oh hells yeah. I mean, I make a Persian love cake that usually for his birthday. That's very popular. I made, well, I mean, it's not exactly Persian, but for the wife's birthday, I made a baklava cheesecake where I'd made, like, basically made a baklava base and sides, and then baked cheesecake inside of that. So when you cut it, you got like a baklava base and a cheesecake top. I mean, it's Middle Eastern, not exactly Persian, but you know, I like to bake. I like you know, it came out better. About better than I thought it would. I see. My problem, like I pressure cook rice now because I can do it in 15 minutes instead of the hour and a half that it takes to do like rice the right way. Does it come out better if you do the hour and a half way? Always. But I'm lazy about it. Yes. There's another one. I don't know if it's like it's a rice dish where you basically like it's almost like a trifle. There's like shredded chicken and rice and saffron rice that you like cut into. Oh. No, the wife is like pure tea white. The father is Iranian, but not Muslim at all. Like his mother was, his sister is, but to him, like religion in general is kind of just a big joke. And his wife is like Southern Baptist, white. She doesn't go to church anymore, but still, like still considers herself Christian. The daughter, my wife went to like, Baptist Bible school and stuff, but no one is practicing or anything. Were you talking about rice for 25 minutes? Hang on 1 second. Do some. Okay. All right. Let me grab some boxes. We're gonna do a couple of personals real quick. So let me get this. Kiki! Ah, I see I tricked you there. Fi. Hey! Grab Susie, welcome. We're gonna do some Stadium Club Chrome Personals because I said so. Because I say so. Alright, some boxes have been chosen for their quality, and this call may be monitored for training purposes. Just so you are aware. Let's take them all out. Yeah, huh? See, I mean, the like the mother-in-law taught me. I mean, it's a good solid hour, dead minimum of an hour. The way that she does it, but yeah, I mean, he's got, like I don't know. I mean, there's a fairly solid like Iranian population in Miami, but not many of them are practicing Muslim. I mean, I think a couple are, like say they're Muslims, but not exactly practicing. Again, I mean, I don't. I am not a religious person in any stretch of the imagination, anyway. So, Thomas rookie and a Bueller, Dodgers X Factor. He openly laughs at his sister for for praying and stuff, and taking the trip to Mecca and all that. And elder X Factor for the Bravos. Someone told me league leading ERA right now. Okay, Jacques Peterson, X Factor for the Giants, and a Burgermeister refractor for the White Sox. Montero, rookie for the Rockies. X Factor for Josh Donaldson of the Yankees. All right, so we got one elder, so one decent card out of the first box. Let's see if we can't change that in some significant type fashion. Yes. Oh, I mean, Mike, I'm not opposed to you doing you. But don't don't infringe on my education. Don't infringe on my non-belief. Like that. That's and for the most part, it's like I've never had like a Muslim person try and convert me. Rivera, so Julio Bean team. I don't have beef with you doing you, but just don't pee on my parade. But yeah, I've seen a giant Sikh population in Michigan too, right? Or Sikh, I guess is how you say it. And Ricky Contreras rookie, and the Yastrzemski X Factor, Red Sox. Got a Shimmer, got a Jake the Snake McCarthy X Factor, the Clement, and a Curtis Terry Shimmer for the Twins. Shimmy, y'all, shimmy, yeah. Oh, is that Detroit? Yeah, I've seen a couple of what do you call them? Documentaries or whatnot. I don't know. I mean, for the most part, like the Persians, all the Persians that I have met, like the Iranians, nicest human beings. Now they look like, a lot of them like terrorists. I'm going to say, a lot of them look like terrorists. But just genuinely like some of the nicest human beings. Like the wife's dad, Cabrera. Like if you just looked at him, you would be like, oh, that guy is the meanest human being you've ever seen. Like, I mean, he just looks like gruff and angry. But like, I mean, again, would just would not even need to know you to do like anything for you. Wander. And like I mean, almost all of his friends were like that. Maybe that's just because it's his friends. I don't know. Drew Ellis. All right, one more box. Vierling rookie. Beam Team Bets. And that is a Alcantara X Fractor. Rizzo X Fractor. Castro X Fractor, and I think we're gonna do one more. I feel like we can do better than this. A Vierling X Fractor. The bonus boxes always seem to do better. And the class refractor. Let me get one more. This one was sitting all by himself. Yeah. No, we have. A lot of Persian food in Miami. Like, there's, a lot of options for kebab and stuff. It's Beam Team Matani, McCarthy. That's a McClanahan X Fractor. Mueller. Cruz. Oh yes. I'm sorry. I'm floating. My mind is floating. My ADD addled mind is floating around three things. Yes, Mike. Yes. Because they have to do time in the Army there. Like, I know he always said how much he hated doing his like once you turn 18, I think you have to do 2 years in the Army, which would make me pissed, in general. The Pocket X Fractor and a Rende Refractor. I'm not thrilled with this one either. Oh, Neil Cruz X Fractor for the Pirates. Not angry at that one. I'm not, I wouldn't want to have done it, but I don't necessarily think it's a terrible idea. I don't necessarily think it's a terrible idea. Not even necessarily like it has to be Army, but some kind of like, federal service. I don't know. Now, would I go back and do it now? No way, dog. No way, Jose. But, it works for the Swiss do it, I think. And, that seems to work out for them, all right. This is the last one. Yeah. Gurriel. A refractor for Baez. Yeah, I think it's going to fall. No. These are for matches. I owe him some boxes, and I just I was not thrilled with the first couple of boxes, so I'm just trying to get him in a little something decent. He helped me out with a little something else earlier, so I owe him a little extra bonus. Dontrell Willis, but it looks like I am not going to be getting him anything particularly fancy. And that is the Lodolo X-Fractor. So we did have the Curtis Terry Shimmer for the Twins, a X-Fractor for Neil Cruz, that's not bad. The Elder X-Fractor for the Braves, it's not terrible. And then the Wander and the Julio inserts. I don't know. I do not know. Could be. Hang on. Alright, let me get a box. I turd. Oh my God! Could you imagine if they tried to do that in the United States right now? Said that like once you hit 18, you got to do like 2 mandatory years of I mean again, not even like just like of anything like military service. Oh my goodness. Do they in Canada? I mean, listen, it can't be worse than it is right now, Jimmy Records. It can't be worse. I know. I mean, I think we've talked about this before, but I mean, college, like, frankly, a little bit overrated. Oh, you think? Oh, it's Canada. I mean, well, Canada, Mexico, somewhere like that. I mean, have to take off. Hold on. One thing. I'll be right back with you. I don't know. Mike, so many shootings at this point. I can't. I mean, I can't keep track of them all. You know, there's just too many. All right. Well, this football divisional is gone. We're still 15% off on all baseball breaks. Okay. Grenades, sweet baby Jesus. One would think that would, that might be like under more kind of locking. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I remember like when I was in high school, they get like they took they I don't know if they made us or just because I took whatever test was told for me to take, but there was like some kind of military test that we took in high school. ASFAB, maybe that's it. Is that some kind of military thing? Yeah, yeah. And I remember like recruiters coming to the house. And because I was very impressionable, at one point thinking like, oh, this might be like a good idea. Just, just join the army. No. I mean, I was too big of a wuss hole to do it, but I mean, probably would have been very good for me, the organization. Yeah, I mean, I remember them showing up to the house. I was like, this seems awkward. Excuse me. Oh, goodness. Yeah, now draft. Well, see, I mean, my dad tried to go to Vietnam. Like he tried to sign up for Air Force service. Wanted to be a pilot, but it was like partially colorblind, so they wouldn't sign him up to Air Force. And then at the time he was doing he was teaching, and they was like they weren't drafting teacher, or I don't know if you got like a pass because you were teaching, like not something that he was like, oh, I'm gonna teach so I don't have to go, but it just happened to work out that way. His brother ended up getting shot down in Vietnam, and it was like 25 years they eventually found his plane. Like he was just missing in action, and they found his plane like 20 some years later. I mean, I don't know. At the time, I was probably like 5'8" and 130 pounds of pure bone. At the time, so I'm not sure that physically I would have done well in the military. Now, following orders, my mom made sure that I was hella good at that. She did not play around with that. But I don't know. I mean, is there like a cousin that was in the Navy that I ended up getting fancy stuff? I don't know. I mean, probably better I didn't go. Because if I had gone, I wouldn't be here with you now, would I? I'd be, probably a 7-star general at this point or something. Youngest 8-star general ever, somehow. You know, like, how did you get 8 stars? Like, I just, you know, I got the 4, and then I found, you know, 4 more on the floor. Somebody had dropped and just tacked them on, and that's basically what had happened. What had happened was. That's, you know, I mean, that's the thing. I don't know. Like, I mean, like, would I have crumbled under the, you know, you know, the force, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, or you know, I kind of don't feel like they're gonna be like, hey, you're doing a good job, Jason. Like, you know, keep it up. No, I don't feel like it would be that way. Well, I mean, I know you're talking about DiMaggio, but I mean, I feel like Tony Gwynn could have, or not DiMaggio, was it? Could have crashed a plane. I feel like Tony Gwynn could have fought in two wars in Flash. Was it Ted Williams? Yeah. He's on the on the GD Stadium Club card, isn't it? See, I'm too claustrophobic to be a pilot. I would be great at it, but it's too claustrophobic. No, I'm terrible at trivia. Crazy. I watched a documentary about like the Homestead Air Force Base where they were like training pilots and like, you know, seeing like finding U-boats on the. It was pretty wild. Yeah. That's, I mean, Tommy John was my first guess, but I mean, he only had the one surgery, right? All right. Oh, where in Florida, Mike? Orlando, I imagine that's probably the top spot. It's yeah. I don't. It's. I mean, the daughter did something to me several weeks ago, and it's just not getting better. I'm probably gonna start with Motrin, and then if Motrin and Tylenol doesn't do it, then I'll move up to the heroin. Okay. I mean, why not? If you find yourself in Miami, let a brother know. I'll take you out for a meal, or a beverage, or a hot dog at 7-Eleven, or something. 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 Who knows? But well, if you do, let me know. But I think I'm gonna call it an evening tonight, and try and talk myself out of not playing Diablo. I'm gonna try, but we'll see. So, how's the cases, everybody? And have a lovely night. Hey.